All right, chat. I am making a coffee, and then we get ready to send it. Oh my god, dude. My brain is so fried, guys. I need this. I need DMM to be over, man. My brain is fried. And I have the worst haircut problem ever. It's so bad right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about this. I am desperately in need. Guys, I have over 1,000 Temporos permits ready to send when I get to 100. So we're going to do 30 Temporos games, and I'm going back to bed. I don't even know what's going on anymore. My sleep schedule is so fucked. I'm just sending it at the most random ass hours of the day at this point. Clues are a good route. Well, I'm going to be spending all day today doing clues, so guys, we have been catching up on the essentials diaries getting completed. Look at this. Look at this. Who is that? Who is that? Look at these diaries I've done. I have a couple more left to do. One of the saddest achievement diaries I still have to do. This is actually embarrassing, by the way. I still have not done the achievement diary to equip a fire cape or an infernal cape inside of Sahar City. So I need to go back and get my third cape. What? How is that possible? How did I fuck that up so much? Am I stupid? Also, I'll give you guys a fair warning today, okay? I'm doing Chompies. Just saying, I am doing Chompies today. You might not like it. You might not want to hear it. It's happening. Okay? It's happening today. I have 300 Chompies to do. Do overloads work in Fire Cape and Infernal? They do. It's actually broken as hell. Yo, you guys want to see a melee fight caves? Do we send a melee fight caves right now? That would be kind of fun. What do we use? VLS? Do we go spec them up? I could pretend to be a PK, or I could like spec out the mobs there, you know? Dude, the stats are looking kind of clean. No, we're kind of coming along nicely now. I still got a couple more to go. I think I'm working right now with talking to some of the boys right now, trying to see like what diaries, what skills are like not worth doing at this point. Because there are a couple diaries I looked at that are just I don't think are worth doing. There's a couple diaries I've already done that I'm 95% sure are not worth doing. Can somebody convince me? Can somebody please, please, please convince me that it's not worth doing Bone to Peaches? Surely it's not worth doing Bones to Peaches, right? Like if I'm grinding Bones to Peaches in DMM, I'm a freak, right? Do you get extra MTA points? You do. But there's no shot it's worth it. It would be for literally like one hard diary and like however much points or however much experience you get, which I just don't think is because the problem is that, in my opinion, if you could also do the elite diary, it would be worth it because then you can claim the lamp from the elite diary. But Lumbridge and Drainer Elite requires a quest cape. And there is no fucking shot anybody here is convincing me that getting a quest cape is worth it. No fucking shot I'm doing a quest cape. That means Wild Gothic sleeps. That means Sins of the Father, which actually, Sins of the Father's not terrible now that I think about it. But no shot it's worth. Invite to be auto unlocked? Yes. Guys, we're starting off today. Rank number 7. I'm rank number 7. I'm leading by 100 points. And I have a good amount to go to catch up to rank 5 and 6. But I think we can do it. I think we can legitimately make top 5. Especially if Bo T is not playing anymore. I was looking at the Twitch stuff. I saw that Bodhi was doing his last stream ever. So it looks like he's quitting RuneScape. Kind of crazy. I don't even catch him now. $92 fishing. Insane, by the way. So what do we start off today doing? Diaries or do I just go send the rest of my clues? I think I want to do the rest of my clues today, get those knocked out, and then we're going to do a bit of diaries. And then I think I'm literally going to be sitting in Barrows for 5 hours today. It's going to be awesome. I'm just going to literally go grab up the Marin Scepter, get some airstrikes, and we're just going to go wind strike whatever Barrows brother we come across. It's going to be awesome. All right, one more and I'm going to take a break. This is tons of fun, but there's only so much Temporos I can do in one sitting, and I've done like probably an hour of this. So I did an hour of this. I went to bed, I woke up, and I started the stream, and then did another half hour of it. What? What is wrong with me? Dude, some fucker today killed me an anglerfish. What the fuck is that? Bro, I told him I'll pay you 2 mil to off. You did not off me. What? I lost like 75K in anglerfish because of that fucker. That's bullshit. Oh, I do want to say, guys, I did have a pretty bad death today. I did have a pretty bad death, and it's 100% my fault. I'll show you guys a screenshot. It's pretty bad. This was one of the dumbest deaths I've ever had, by the way. I lost kind of a lot. I lost kind of a lot. Okay, one sec. Let me show you guys this. Bruh, what am I doing? I woke up 5 minutes before the breach and I went to go get some Barrow's gloves. What the fuck am I doing? Trinket of the Fairies, Vesta Spear, 5 Nezzy helms, and I just walk into Lumpy. What the fuck am I doing here, dude? This freaking Ragger just kills me. So sad, dude. I literally was like, I just looked at the screen. I was like, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. What am I doing? Why did I think this was why did I think that this is gonna work? I'm freaking blue skull walking into Lumbee 5 minutes before the breach. Ah, dude. And then I went to Corp 5 minutes later and I died again. I think we are now up to 75, perhaps even 80 deaths. But look at my KC at Corp. 71 KC at Corp. Monster. Monster KC, by the way. No, that's not serious. No, that's not serious. He has one HP. Dude, I was talking to Kostef today, who's currently ranked number 2. He went on 2KC Theater of Blood and got a scythe. What the fuck? Huh? Now you got me wanting to go do some TOBs. I think we just need to lock the fuck in one more day of diaries, one more day of clues, and then it's just top time. At 25 KC, none so far. Do you get any Avernix? Apparently, Avernix are like 40 millis. What? How is that possible? What the fuck? All right, where are we going, guys? Let's go grab some clues. ALP. So we're gonna do all our easies, and I'll probably start sending some masters. Get that done. I've been doing a lot of digging for stuff. Brown apron, adamant medhelm, snakeskin chaps. Can we do that? I don't hate it. Adamant medhelm. Surely we can buy one, right? Nah, you're joking. Do you have any snakeskin chaps? No, but I have a lot of snakeskin. Wait, how much do you need for snakeskin chaps? Surely we can just make it, right? Do this, grab a thread, grab a needle. 12? Huh? Bro. I read this Dino Nuggies guy every day. He's always just skilling. All right, time to do easies. Let's slime out some easies, but first, let's open up the mediums.
The
And
collection log.
the collection log. Let's go. We got a Crier Coat pink headband. Monster. Palador Park. Huh? Search the boxes on 10 east of the Alcarid Silk Trader. That's easy. That's easy. What? Amir's Arena. I think we can go and do that real fast. Yo, what up, Gecko? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Is that brother Costiff right there? What are you doing? Oh, he sent it. Oh, he sent it. He's got a kit. I can't find any of this stuff. Leather chaps. I almost put a 5 mil offer for an Iron Chain body. Oh my god. That would have been terrible. If I actually did that, what happens, by the way? Oh, I don't get broke. That's good. Dude, this one's actually so annoying to make. Okay, let's see if I have this all. Bronze two-hander. Nope. Wizard hat. Nope. Do I have ham boots? Nope. Well, this sucks. We should have to buy all this useless shit for our easy clues. I feel like I should just not do these and just go get more easy clues. It's actually so easy to go get more of them. I guess I don't really care about cash, right? I have to remind myself I just don't care about cash right now. GP is literally worthless. Next. Next. Let's go do this clue that we have. I'll get it done. Why not? Bruh. Can I get a bronze bar, please? I swear, if I get PK'd running to the bank, I'm fucking quitting. Give a guy a break, okay? Guys, we're starting off pretty big today. 204K. Okay, let's go, Fowler Park. We're busting these easies. Whew. Okay. Nobody's camping Camelot, right? Thank God. Okay, Iron Chain Body, Sapphire Ring. All right, let's see if we can buy this. I don't even know if it's worth it, man. I feel like it might be faster just keep thieving because wealthy citizens are pretty chill. They're also pretty decent thieving. I don't know. I don't want to be in a position where I'm literally just missing clues and I'm regretting dropping them. It's pretty fast to do regardless.
The
Oh,
collection log.
oops, I didn't mean to do that. The guardhouse northwest of the East Hardy Market. Nice. Let me get a little bit of safety here as well. Yeah, how many of these am I gonna buy? Surely people are selling it for 10K, right? Thank you. Go to cream robe top. The easy 10K angle, right? I'm getting fleeced. These prices are insane out here. All right, congrats to whoever sold it for 100K. Nice, nice. All right, let's keep going. We got 3 more to go. Then we open up all our caskets, start doing our masters, maybe a couple of elites in there as well. And I think we go barrows for the rest of the day. Honestly, I kind of just want to send some barrows. Maybe do a bit of diaries. Like I did want to get my chompy birds done, but I don't really need that many chompies. I think I only need like 300 chompies. That's it. What quests did you do for diaries? Dude, I did so many, honestly. I think I regret doing most of them, but I don't even know. I did I did Rat Catchers, I did Debts of Dorgeshin, I did fuck, I don't even want to think about what else I did. I did Grim Tales, I did Song of the Elves, I did Big Chompy Bird Hunting, I did Tears of Guthix, Elemental Workshop, Between a Rock, I did Fishing Contest, Olaf's Quest, Spirits of the Elid, I did Eagle's Peak, Sea Slug, Tower of Life, The Hand in the Sand. What the fuck, man? There's so much quests. I did so much shit. On the east wall, found upstairs of Wyden's Foods. That's this guy, right? Boom. Caskets. Done. Easy. Let's open up 16 of them. All right, let me get the fort out. Boom. Throw all this stuff away. I have no idea, by the way, if fort works or not. It's the one that boosts your drop rate, but
The collection
I like to
log.
pretend that it does. Compo.
The collection log. The
Ham joint.
collection log.
That's big. Oh, we're top ready. Hey. Hey. Any toppers?
The collection log.
I'm going to be a carry on Nilos. Wait. Really going for top 10 points? Right now, right now I'm ranked 7, so
The collection
I'm
log.
chilling. I'm chilling. Just gotta keep gaming.
The collection log.
Ooh, Gilded Apron. How many points does that bring us to? That's not a lot, but that's okay. Yeah, that's probably the best master I could hope for, so I like that. Let me quickly get my inventory set up. Is Fortune Corrupted Scythe or Ursine with the Rev Relics more DPS? Ursine Chainmace is just better, and Ursine Chainmace opens up a relic slot because you don't have to run Swashbuckler, so it's just way better. Ursine Chainmace is like legitimately, I would say it's like just straight up the best weapon. Like that's pretty much the best weapon. It's just so crazy how good it is. Formidable fighter, 10% damage, and I'll usually go either light bear or if you have any other style that you're using, then I'll just do that. Speaking of, I actually need to change mine. I have bad sigils on right now. I'm gonna grab a Venom real fast. So master clues, guys, are worth like 55 points each. So this is where we get a ton of points from doing clues. Like a lot from doing clues. Like realistically, 100 masters and 100 elites are probably going to be the ones that are the hardest to get done. I think easy, mediums, hards, beginners, those are all kind of free. You really should be able to do all 100, I think, if you're like playing a decent amount. But yeah, elites and masters, a little trickier. Really gonna put 70 dead man rugs? Dude, I'm stacking up, okay? I got a big house. I gotta fit it out. My kind of idea here, guys, is that if I just do all the really high point stuff, I can kind of launch ahead and then I can just demoralize everybody around me and they can think like, oh shit, dude, I have no chance. And then that makes it easier for us later. That makes sense. Ugh. Any completed God book. What does that mean? No, you're not about to tell me I can't complete a single page, right? I mean, I could just buy them. Wait, there's no shot I don't have a single completed a completed book, right? No, that would be crazy. What? It's already completed? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Meh, meh, meh. Don't want to talk about it. Dude, my brain is fried today, guys. I don't know. I was so tired. I don't know what's going on with me. I think I just need to like sleep for 25 hours and then wake up in game. Sherlock. Sherlock. Okay. I feel like this is always my least favorite. Sherlocks are the worst. He's gonna have me do something stupid right now. Create a set of fur remains. What the? Should we even bother with this? This is a busted. Wait, you know what? It's actually good to do because it's actually an elite task. Wait. Wait. Does this mean I have to go do Shades of Morton? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's worth the elite to go do Shades of Morton right now. Doesn't that mean I have to build a temple? Bro, that sounds terrible though. But it is an elite. And if I get it done, that means I can get everything done. I think it might be worth it. Am I wrong or is it actually kind of worth? Guys, I think it actually is. Oh, it's so miserable, but I think it is worth doing. We're just gonna have to get the stuff for it.
The collection log.
Wow, an English ornament kit and some darkness boots and gloves. I mean, it's got to be worth it, right? I mean, it's got to be. Shades of Morton. All right, we're doing the quest. Fuck it. Let me get. We need some logs too. Don't I need a flam tear bracelet? Isn't that a jade bracelet? That's your finale kit? I don't really have a finale kit. I just don't really care about the finale. Like it's not really something I like think about because it's kind of like it's multi, so it's not really much like skill. You know, it's random team multi. It's like a for fun thing. So like I don't really like PK, but I think like if you want like a good setup, it's probably going to be like Ring of Suffering, Dragonfire Shield, or Dragonfire Ward. Dragon crossbow. I'm just gonna go with like barrows. I don't know. I just don't really care. Like, I'll buy it last minute and then figure it out, I guess. Like, the thing is, I just have other things to do with my money rather than like get to the finale with like 100 mil setup and then die in 3 seconds. Anyways, like, it's just I'm not really interested in that personally. So like I might just go with whatever random ass gear I have. It's just like it doesn't really matter. Oh shit, I need a mold. Shit. I'm gonna grab some sulfur blades real quick. I forgot the fight stuff too. I don't know if this is a monster waste of time or not. I'm really not sure. Where'd all my coins go? What? Let me get the hammer and then let me just grab 10 of these. I don't have enough. That's not good. I need more. Okay, does anybody want to come help me repair this temple? I mean, any takers? Anybody want to come help real quick? Anybody bored? Not sure what to do? What world? Nah, it's good. Don't even worry about it. I'm good. I'm almost done with it already. It's pretty fast. It's really not that bad if you have the hammer and the bracelet. I'll get it done in no time. Okay. Okay, let me check the fur remains. I want to know what tier that is. Ooh, that's a kind of a high tier one. Holy. The hard part is actually making all the oil. If I could just make a ton of oil though while this temple is built, I'll probably be okay. What I need to do is basically go buy like 75 oils, and then if I have a lot of oil, I can probably do this just fine. Okay, I'm convinced this is not worth it, but I'm already committed at this point. Like at this point, I might as well. Fuck it. Shades of Morton is actually good elite clues, by the way. You might not have known that, but it is. Jeez. Still feeling sick, dude. Bruh. No shot. What are we doing here? Are you kidding me? Who the fuck? That's unreal. That's unreal, by the way. I mean, that just feels like the most. I don't even know. That just feels like the most fucking obvious. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't even know. That's. I'm just mostly annoyed because I have to go back and do all that shit again. I lose all my bracelets. That is unreal. No way he took my shit. But there's no way he took my stuff, right? Oh. Like, that's so not real, right? Bro, DMM fucking sucks. It's all broken now. All right. Well, I don't want to do that anymore. That's fucked. I'm sorry. That was kind of pissed me off. I don't know what to say. That pissed me the fuck off. I mean, congrats to whoever is watching. Congrats. Like, good job. You did it. Proud of you. I mean, I don't know. That just feels. I don't know what to say. I guess I mean, PKers are really fucking bored, so I get it. Whatever. I'm not even like I'm not. I don't actually care about losing my shit at all. Right? I didn't have anything on me, but the entire. I mean, I guess I lost Trinket of the Fairies. Did I lose Trinket of the Fairies? I think I did. Right? But that's pretty much it. The annoying part is the fact that the entire temple just got fucked, and they literally showed up when it was 90%, which is like that. That's why I think it's a little sussy, just a little sussy there. But I mean, it is what it is, right? Hmm. Let's see if they want to stream snipe me when I actually have gear. You know. I wonder. I wonder. Right? I actually have one of these. No. That's what annoys me the most. Like PK me when I can put up a fight. I mean, there's a reason why all PK content in this game gets voted no on. All right, and it's like it's a shame, but people like that just kind of they exist, and there's not. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? Only so much you can do. Like, what can I say, right? It is what it is. I mean, again, it's on me, right? For streaming it. What can I say? Oh, are they in the chat right now? Shameless. Shameless. They are in the Twitch chat. Oh. Oh, interesting. I see. The thing is, I was pretty sure because I'm pretty sure that guy's gotten me before. Interesting. Recent RS3 made PvP opt-in. Yeah, I mean it'll be a matter of time. I mean, I'm sure the same will happen to old school eventually. Like, but again, it's like I feel bad. I don't want to say like all PKers. It's just there's like obviously I kind of invited I think by streaming it. So I'm not gonna like give him any more credit. I mean, again, people are fucking weirdos. Like, what can you say? Like, if they want to be weird and cringe, like, go for it. I guarantee you, I'm having more fun with with the game than they are. So it's crazy though. It's crazy. I throw on gear and suddenly they're not interested. That's insane, right? Yo, phase out. Thanks so much for the prime. Hope you're having a good one. Am I stupid? I don't have a spade. Wait, do I have a spade? We drop this one now. We go up here, pick up this one, combine it, casket. A truly underrated content creator. Your guide last leaks got me to give it a go. Yo, man, I'm glad. I'm really really excited for League 6
The
coming up soon. We
collection log.
should be having a really good time with it. So
The
Pretty exciting
collection
to just
log.
be able to talk about it pretty soon too. Because right now I feel like I'm just kind of full DMM. And then we just hard pivot and go to that. It's kind of cool because usually after a seasonal mode, I'm always like, oh shit, what do I do now? But now it's like we just go full pace into the next one, the next and the league's gonna be even more hyped. So it's actually really sick. Are you gonna be teammates if they do a group Ironman league? Yeah, of course. Of course we'll be teammates. What do you mean? Need somebody to pick Mauritania. My ass is not picking that region. Is there anything from DMM you'd like to see him take to leagues? I really, really like the Rampage sigil. I don't know if it would work as like I don't know if it would work, but I like things like Rampage, if that makes sense. Where when you alternate your style, you get like more damage. I just feel like things kind of like that would be pretty cool. Also, I think one thing that I really like about DMM when it comes to bossing is because you can't really bring the most like ridiculous gear ever. I kind of feel like the general progression is I think there's like a better like progression to your gearing and how much you're willing to risk. And I think that's pretty fun. Like in leagues, it's too easy, in my opinion, to open up raids, and then you have best in slot gear, and then it's kind of weird. It's like you skip to the raid, and then you go backwards to like clear all the content in like seconds, and that feels kind of weird. And I don't know if I like that. Well, I'm not saying it's like terrible either, but I do think it's kind of problematic that you don't get to like experience most of the content. You kind of like you go backwards through the content. Whereas with DMM, I think it's a little bit more natural. And as you're kind of like as your stack builds up, you also start being able to like do harder and harder content, or at least doing content faster. Yeah, and when it comes to like a group Ironman option, I think it should just be an option, right? Like to me, it's the same thing when people say things like, "Yo, what do I do when my group Ironman fall apart?" It's like, I don't know. I mean, you just like, yeah, you don't need to play with them. I mean, it's just your friends, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. But like for me, like I would only play a group Ironman with people I like kind of know and I'm friends with. So the idea that y- like I don't know. Like if I feel like if my group Ironman quit, I would just probably just keep playing. Can this fucker please talk to me, man? To me, I think it's just one of those things where, like, when it comes to something like leagues, I care a lot less about like balance, if that makes sense. I'm much more concerned about like, is this thing going to be fun? Is this thing I think something that'll be enjoyable? Um, I don't care as much, and I think that's like a really fun part about leagues is that like balance aspect kind of comes second. Like you don't need to go crazy on balancing. The only balance that people care about is the race to max points. Genuinely, I don't even think people care about that. I think that's like very overblown. Like, in my opinion, I think that is like one of the like people will talk about how like regions are bad because they have less points, and then they literally get 40% of the points available from the region. Like outside of like literally 20 people, it's so tiny about who actually like benefits from that. And of those 20 people, I'm pretty sure like more than half of them don't even want to do it anymore because it's not like it's just not enjoyable. So I don't know. For me personally, I just think it's like one of those things that like balancing for like people who want to max points is like it, it's just so dumb. Like I just don't care at all. Like I really don't. And I feel like again, I feel bad because I respect the people who are point grinders, but I don't care for them at all, you know? And I think they should change it to be like first to dragon instead. Yeah, I think first to dragon would be like I've been pushing for that infinitely more. I think it'd be so much more fun. People they're loud because they garner fans. I don't actually think it's true. I don't even think those people get that much popularity. Like no disrespect to like any of them, but I don't actually think there is much attention drawn to that, you know. And the people who do get attention are people who have kind of been getting that regardless. So like friend got I think they were the first person to complete it for leagues 4, you know. Solo mission is the main one I can think of. Solo mission doesn't actually he's never raced for max points. That's like a great example of what I'm talking about. Is nobody actually cares about max points. The solo mission doesn't even do that. He goes for rank 1, which is fun to watch. Rank fun is fun to watch for like a week or two. Um that has nothing to do with like point balance. That's like a completely different thing. GIM team would be capped at 3 people. Yeah, I think GIM team of 3 would be pretty fun. GIM of 5 might be too much. I just think it would be kind of cool to see what people could kind of do with that. I don't know though if it would end up being as fun or if it would just be like you're just trading other people for the stuff. But I don't know. I just think it would be kind of cool. I think it would be kind of cool, and if it was just like if people care about leaderboards, just have a separate leaderboard for it. You know, like I don't know. I think people put like too much attention to balance and stuff. You know, when it comes to these like leagues, and it's very like misplaced. Okay, let me open these up real quick, and then I'll head over there.
The collection log.
Beautiful. I got Ale of the Gods and a Torture Ornament Kit. Yeah, even with like the worst, and like that's the thing that I've noticed this. A lot of people start saying that like they don't like leagues because they think that like you get too overpowered by the end of it, and like that I agree with that, but it's also kind of like a self-inflicted issue where like if you play leagues with the intention of becoming as absolutely broken as possible, right? You pick the best regions, you pick the highest damage relics, you pick all of that. At some point, I don't really think it's fair to complain about being too overpowered, you know, like it's like because they kind of do have to balance it around like the lowest common denominator, or we have to accept that leagues is about picking the correct relic, which I don't think it is. I don't think that's the direction that they should go down. That like the correct thing to do in leagues is like, oh, it's all about picking the right relic, and you have to pick the right region and all that stuff. And like, oh, you made a mistake, that's your fault. I don't think that's what leagues is about. So they need a release date. Didn't they say April? Oh, but not a date. I see. I see. Guys, what? Okay, just off the top of your head, what are you guys thinking for like melee major ranged for League 6? I feel like I'm locking in melee. Like I'm just locking that shit in. Because melee is always just the most fun for me. And every time I don't pick melee, I regret it. So I think I'm just locking that in. What? Where'd my teleport go? Also makes the range only stuff more challenging and fun. Well, that's the thing that I'm really excited about, and I really hope they're continuing to move in the direction of like hybrid and tribrid builds, because I kind of feel like the single style has like I don't enjoy it as much anymore. Like especially when it comes to melee, it does kind of like it makes melee kind of feel bad in those situations. Did you say the combat buffs they did last leagues are returning? Well, I think it's going to be a different system because then they say they're calling it like pacts now or something. So I think it's going to be a bit different, but it should more like I think it should more or less feel the same, right? Huh? Wait, I know how to get there. Let me grab a fort real quick. I'm going to open these up.
The collection log.
Ooh, we got a jungle demon mask. Wow. Huge. Do I just die here? Rip August. Are you a homie? With leagues being in spring, do you think they plan on doing the Gridmaster stuff in the fall or winter? I don't know. They haven't announced anything, so only thing is I hope they don't do Gridmaster at the same time as RuneScape 3 leagues. I feel like that was a bit unfortunate. The roadmap showed their community Gridmaster was in the fall. I don't think it. Okay, so it's not a Gridmaster event. From what I understand, is that's just the bingo feature. So Gridmaster, part of Gridmaster was to test out the bingo feature.
The
Oh
collection log.
shit! I just picked this up in the worst time ever. By the way. You want to play RuneScape 3 League so much? I mean I'm definitely down to give it a try. I personally think that like the next RuneScape 3 leagues will be a lot better. Um and part of my enjoyment of it was also kind of the fact that I think streaming it was more annoying than I intended because the backseating when learning a new game is just fucking miserable, not gonna lie. I don't know, man. That's the one thing I think I'm gonna have to figure out. Like I'm just gonna tell people like "No, I'm good. I don't need like advice on how to play. Oh, okay. Also, to be fair, I think that the thing that really made it annoying was the fact that like I said that I was gonna choose my own relics and stuff like that, and I had to like every day have oh a star. Whoa, big star. Do we just ditch everything and go mine stars for 5 hours? Amazing. I mean, I don't really need the Stardust. I kind of already have everything, so kind of feels like a waste of time. Yeah, I think okay, the thing about RuneScape 3 leagues for me was I just think it lacked like a compelling reason to play it, if that makes sense, you know? And I think if they fix it and they make it a bit better, they make it feel like a proper leagues, it'll probably be more fun. But like I just like I can't go back and quest again, and I can't go back and spend hours smithing again. Like it's just too fucking boring. What path did you do? I did ranged, which was absolutely terrible. But I heard they're getting some pretty big changes, so I mean, I'm pretty excited. Oh no, I still had fun though. Like I enjoyed it. Oh, I already have one. How we living? Doing pretty good. Sending some clues, having fun. You know. Um, nice casket. Yeah, we're just chilling, getting some of our master clues done. It's a little slow, but I think it's okay. How much you need for a master stash? I mean, I could definitely do all these. The only thing is a bull roar. I don't know where you're supposed to get that again. I need to make a cooked umli wrap. All right, who's got an umli wrap for me? If I pay 500K for this, is somebody gonna sell it? You freaks! You guys are freaks for that. What the heck? Okay, now we just go get climbing boots, get the dragon stuff, and we are good. This guy's an idiot. He just got corner trapped. Uh-oh, we gotta go to Zolra. I was get jump scared by this meteorologist. No way, we gotta go to Crandor. Ricky Robbie. Bro, that guy was packing, by the way. That guy had some shit on him. Ooh, that guy was packing something. See, I'm a generous individual. I'm not gonna fuck with him. Whew. Guys, I've been sleeping so much lately. It's actually crazy. I think there's something wrong with me. Like, I literally sleep for 10 hours straight. That's like not normal, right? I think it's because I keep getting interrupted by breaches. It's like, wakey, wakey, it's time to go do the court beast. And it's like 1:30. I hate it right now, actually. It's literally the worst thing ever. Like, breach time for me is just the worst, dude. It literally just feels like I have to go out into the middle of the road and just jerk off until somebody walks up on me. And then I get like arrested. That's what it feels like. Kill a spiritual mage while wearing something from their god? Bruh. Let me find the Zamorak spiritual mage. This one, this one, this one. You're fucked, bud. You're fucked. All right, not bad. Okay, where are we going back? Legends Guild. I think it's time to just go start doing some barrows. Nope. Wait, I have a couple more masters to do. I want to go do a couple more of them. Wait, how much are purple sweets? Am I like insanely rich, by the way, on purple sweets? Wait, they're kind of a lot. They're going for like 2,500. So if I sold them all, wait, that's that's fucking nothing. Wait, what? Okay, I take it back. I thought that was a lot better. I thought that'd be a lot more money. Dude, I need to clear out my bank. Can somebody please help me
The
clear out my
collection
bank?
log.
Like, what am I supposed to do? I just have infinite amounts of useless shit in here. I bought like 200
The
slots.
collection log.
Do I just start selling like random everything, basically? Do I just start selling all this shit, basically? Dragon Longsword, Dragon Halberd, Dragon Mace, Dragon Battle Axe. I don't even know what to do with these kits, man. They feel useless. I think I'm just gonna throw away these masks because they're completely worthless. So, and then I don't know what to do about Rune, man. Do I just sell all this shit? Like, I don't even know where to sell this stuff. There's a general store? Holy shit, that's 3.5 mil. What is that scam? What the fuck? What? Who just merged me? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just got scammed. Who had a trade offer up for 10 coins? Unbelievable. All right, surely this sells for a good amount too. Wait, that actually worked. Wait, I'm huge. I'm making big money on this stuff. Not, not, not that one, but okay. Oh, 15 more masters to go. Edward? Bruh, that guy's in fucking Africa. Kidding me? You know what? I actually like I like losing money, okay? Because I think the person who got my money is probably happier than I lost happiness from losing that money. So if you think about it, the overall happiness in the world went up. So Whatever. Wait, that was like the fastest puzzle box of my life. The heck? Guys, you think if somebody's doing chaos elements right now, should we run up on them? Nah, nobody's here. I was thinking maybe I could get a little hit on some get a nice little 50k PK out here, you know? Snowflake. Wait, I gotta go pee before we get going. One sec. I make another coffee. I gotta pee and then we game. Okay, I got my coffee. We're good to go. Any Dukers? Dude, why are they all the Zora puzzle box? Speaking of, wait, can we talk about the fact that I did 100 Zora with no uniques? I swear, every time I think about that, I'm like, I get kind of tilted. I kind of want to go back. Okay. As I'm so excited, I feel like it's another day or two of DMM, and then we just get a lobotomy and we like just sit inside of Tob for 3 days straight. KBD's layer. That sounds so fucked up. Let's go. Ooh, my rune plate skirts just sold. Big. How much cash we get? Oh, all my shit just sold. Let's go. Guys, yesterday I was watching, I saw this really fun thing between Odablock, Reese, Dino, and this one other PvP streamer, PETA, who I don't know personally. I mean, I don't know any of them personally, but anyways, dude, they did like a start from scratch, get gear in 2 hours. Like it was like a challenge, right? You know what they did for cash? This is so fucked up. They killed people pickpocketing gnomes. What the fuck is that, dude? How messed up is that? Honestly, though, it's kind of like a good starter pack to get your money back. Like it actually is kind of a sick starter pack. Oh, somebody's here. Yo, do we PK him? Do we PK whoever's in here? Oh my god. Oh my god, somebody's in here. We get a sick PK, by the way. Fucking Christ, I'm getting destroyed. I got fucking bodied by the KPD. Tips for Inferno on DMM. Honestly, I did like 95% of it with a blowpipe and it went really, really well. If you have Corrupted Tebow, it's pretty good. But I think what is genuinely the best thing, I think the best thing to do is Mage. I think C Engineer did it. And I was really, really impressed by their Inferno setup. I think they literally just did with like they just sat on Ancients. And I think they brought like a Trident and Arms, and they just did the whole thing Mage. And it looked really, really good. Because you can just barrage everything, and then you can use Trident for everything else. Did they only cast Ice Barrage? I don't know exactly what they did. I know everything in there also has water weakness too, so you could do that too. Like you could probably go very, very cheap. Barrows chest with any full Barrows? Oh my fucking god, we're being sent to Barrows, gamers. Wait, do I need an RM's hood? I don't know how much the stuff even goes for. RM staff is 200k. What? What? I thought this thing was good. Well, I was gonna go and do Barrows anyways. Do we just go and start sending some Barrows now? Wait, I'm kind of down, but can I go open up all my stuff first? Let me do this real quick.
The collection log.
Oh my god, guys, we got Mummy Legs, Samurai Kaisa. I can hold an extra master now. Incredible.
The collection log.
Anguish ornament kit. What the heck?
The collection log.
What a fancy tiara. Oh my god, guys, you know what I did yesterday? Because I took a day off like yesterday. Dude, I caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. Dude, it's so good. Season 3 Jujutsu Kaisen is so peak. What the fuck? That shit is insane. All right. Do I just go with like okay, here's what I'm actually thinking about doing. Let me get rid of the mummy legs. I don't need these. I think we go with standard. And do I think I just surge it all. And with this, we go with Arcane Swifty instead. I like straight up think this is the setup. We just do this with some anglers and like 2 restores. I feel like this is actually just a setup. Before I do more barrows, though, I do want to go and I kind of want to go get my mage cape finally. What do you guys think about a little mage cape angle? Haven't started. Gonna wait till it's all out and binge it. You know what? I have realized though that is my problem right now. Is like the one thing I hate right now is the fact that I can't just binge more of it, and I am kind of sad about that. So yeah, I kind of want to go get my mage cape, and then I think I'm gonna do this in like Zuriel's, and we're just gonna send it. You know. So I feel like this is actually like totally worth doing. 5 points, 5 points of chess is pretty decent. 5 points of brother, I mean. We get some pretty good we get some pretty good loot here, you know? But I think I'm gonna do it with Zuriel Thamarin and just bring a tank setup just in case somebody comes. But I think if I get PK'd, I have a pretty good chance of getting out. So the only thing I want to do first is I want to go build the superior or like the what's it called? Like the altar in my house or something. I could also do this with a staff of air and ghostly robes. That would be kind of spooky, huh? Guys, I was doing diaries earlier today while wearing full ghostly. The amount of people that teleported, by the way, was insane. I was scaring the fuck out of people. I was running around with an ancient staff, full ghostly. Everybody was just TPing from me, dude. I look like such a demon. Oh my god, dude. What's a plugin for the doors? I think it's just called like Barrows or something. Arm. This should satisfy the master, right? Wait. What? I'm supposed to do a jig down there? The fuck did I just do then? Huh? Wait, when did I get 206k points? We're kind of we're kind of huge, no? What the heck? When did I get that much? Okay, well, we'll go do Major Arena. I think I'll go do Major Arena first, and then after that should be good. I kind of want to bring a juice setup to Barrows. Then we're gonna go Zuriel, Thamarin. Should be good. Maybe throw in an occult necklace. Dude, what are these drops though? Are my drops like complete ass or what? I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Oh! Before I forget, I have. Hold on. I have a diary that I need to do, which I think is this Varrock one. I have to pray while Smite is up. Yo, GM, is it Sugino or Kujino? Before I butcher your name. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, man? Um, do we just hot drop right in here? Think it's possible to hit 12k off breaches? Yeah, I think it's super doable. The biggest thing is just if you have thralls, bring thralls. They're like insane damage. Like thralls with the augmented thrall sigil is like I think it's like 2k, you know? That's so much damage. Um Otherwise, melee swashbuckler, zombie axe defender, like that's pretty good. If you're at the low brackets, you might want to go with like rune crossbow, diamond bolts or something, but yeah, still super doable. People have been saying that they've been getting like easily 3,000, 4,000 a breach on a good breach, like 6 to 7 if you're like pretty, you know, if you're like getting good luck with some of the spawns. But yeah, breaches right now are really sick. The only thing about breaches right now that's a little bit weird is there is a lot more griefers I've noticed. So that's like the one thing that can be a little bit annoying is there is like a bit more griefers than usual. So because I think a lot of the people are kind of done with DMM, so the only people left are people who are just trying to fuck around, you know? So it can be a little rough right now. I would say a breach right now lasts like 13 minutes top. You like don't stay for the whole 15 minutes or you'll get roasted so fast at the end. I'm at 4K. Yeah, I would say bring thralls. You know, I don't know what bracket you're in, but I would say crossbow or bring like a zombie axe or something like that. You can probably get 2 to 3,000 like pretty chilling right now. And like if somebody kills you, you just just suck it up. Just be like, oh fuck it, I'm dead, you know? If you're in bracket 1, get out of bracket 1, dude. Bracket 1 is so fucked up. I was having so much fun in bracket 1 until I showed up to my first breach and I got javelined. That was terrible. Oh, if you're combat 85, you are chilling. Yeah. If you're in bracket 3 or bracket 4, I think you're mostly safe because I think the people PKing there are they're kind of looking for, they're looking for bigger fish. But bracket 1, it's like if you got more than 20k on you, you're getting smoked. It's fucked up. Guys, what cape do we go with? Is it a Zamorak angle like always? I mean, it's got to be, right? It's just got to be. All right. Let's see what else we got here. I didn't actually cast all these spells, right? Yeah, I don't know where they even are. Claws of Guthic, Sarah Doman Strike. Air runes, fire runes. What kind of gives tons of clues? I think thieving is the best way. That's what I've been doing for clues, by the way. It's been feeling pretty good. Wait, do I have to manually cast this? Oh my. Dude, this is the worst shit ever. How do you guys do this? Every time I get my Mage Arena cape, I want to crash out. What are you thieving? I've been doing Wealthy Citizens for easies, and I've been doing Gnomes for mediums. But just be careful. The PKers learn that the Gnomes are like looting bags right now. Is there a way to say Gray Sculpt with a Zombie Axe? No, I think Zombie Axe immediately puts you at green. If you don't want to be green, Torag Hammers, that might be your play instead. You just have to cast 50 each? What? Since when? Guys, can you guys all promise me right now not to PK me when I'm out doing Major Arena 2? Everybody, can you guys all promise? Deal? Now, what you guys don't know is I'm actually doing it on my hardcore right now at the same time. Which, by the way, I probably should have actually done stuff on my hardcore in the Wildy during DMM. Completely forgot to, but that's okay. Right now, I think I'm actually good enough at PKing that I think I can actually go hardcore, hardcore Wildy, and I at least probably won't die. Right? I've heard that in bracket 1, apparently the meta is people running around casting like flames of Zamorak and just blowing up your health bar with the burn. Is this true? Has anybody seen this in bracket 1? They run the gods sigil? That makes I don't know, man. I heard it's crazy down there. All right, that's one. Let's get the other stuff real fast, yeah? I'm just like, it's like 50k each or something. Bro, no way. It's 80k a pop. Are you serious? Do you know if cannons count for breach damage? That one I have no idea about. We got the Gothic staff. Let's get the Ceradoman staff. Let me get some more of these runes out. I'll do like 500, I guess. If I die once, I can always just reclaim it, right? Wow, guys, this is amazing. I mean, this is this is crazy gameplay here. The best part is I get to find somebody in the wildy for the for the diary task and just hit them with this too. Also, I'm pretty sure it is 100 casts. You may have thought it was 50 because of Meticulous Mage saving runes. So if you're going off rune cast. Okay. I'm excited for some Barrows, guys. I think Barrows is going to be a lot of fun. We bring some pretty good setup. Should be smacking the bosses, get all the combat achievements done. Now, I have heard that there's something a little funky. Something a little funky with Barrows, where apparently the Barrows chests stopped giving points at like 70. Now, I don't know if that's real or not. I don't know what the situation there is, but like 78 for you, Tom. Yeah, that's so weird. I think Bodhi was at like 77 or something like that too. That's just so weird. Huh? What the heck? I can't even like figure out why that could possibly be. 7 times like 80 times 30? I don't know. Is there any? I don't freaking know. That's so weird. I'm just, what the heck? It's such a random number. Interesting. Man, if you guys missed it earlier today, I got stream sniped trying to do Shades of Morton. Some guy came and killed me while I had 85% of the temple built. How fucked up is that, by the way? And they were in chat too, so I know that they were stream sniping. How fucked up is that? Unreal. They took my freaking Flam Tear hammer and everything. It's just bullshit. They could do a mass volcano. Yeah, mass volcano would be pretty good. I don't know when we're gonna do it. I'm thinking maybe I'll just put up like a, I don't know. When do you want to do it? We just do it on like Wednesday or something. I wish I could at least autocast this. Oh my god, we're done. Let's go. Woo. Okay. Okay, well, it's gonna be like the most unfun thing imaginable, but west of the Lava Dragon Isle. Any idea why I need to risk 800k? You don't need to risk 800k. You just need to go risk a rune pouch note, which is 2k. There you go. Home many times with your YouTube video for leagues and DMM. Yo, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Mulebray. Guys, League 6, 2 months. No, not even 2 months, right? It's like literally like less than 2 months away. Guys, new starting area, by the way, for League 6. Where do we think the new starting area is going to be? What if they start us off in Varrock this time? For sure, starting in Karen or at least by Yama. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, you start in Karen and you kind of like crawl your way out, you know? Because that's where Yama's lair is, and it feels a little bit weird that like. But then I feel like everybody gets Karen, and I'm not as excited because I don't like Chambers. Chambers kind of stinks. Okay, do I really have to return every single time? Can I not just go and do all of them? Ow! Oh shit! gonna be Ardoon. Bro, I feel like giving everybody Canadarin for free. That almost just feels BM, no? Guys, what if everybody has to do Barbarian Assault? we just start off in Barbarian Assault. You gotta do a wave 10 to leave. Oh my god, dude. Imagine how many, like, what percentage of people would quit? All right, we're going next. What do you mean somebody else is fighting that? Who? What? Would explain the canoes they're adding to Canberra. Oh, that's so true. Those are actually going to be so sick. I remember a lot of people were like hoping that would be in the game before DMM, because it would be like kind of cool to use that for like all the waterfall quests and whatnot. And then they just auto completed all of it. So guys, I've had a new strategy. When I get run up on by somebody, I say 2 mil to off. Nobody has taken my offer yet. Not one person. I think I'm being quite generous, considering I'm never risking more than like 500K. Referring to right now, in general, when I'm running around with a rag gear, if somebody attacks me, I just say 2 mil to off. Nobody has taken the offer. They're just throwing away money. They come in for 200K, and I'm like, okay. Now, granted, most of them probably don't know how to read, but that's okay. Oh my god, let's upgrade. Boom. Damn, we're kind of huge. We got our cape now. Let's go. All right, guys, I think we are now ready to go and send some barrows. So I'm gonna go do some barrows right now. But dude, I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. Sorry, I've been drinking so much coffee, so much water. I gotta go pee again. All right, we're gonna go pee real fast, and then we go send some big barrows, get some loot, Maybe some Carol tops. They're selling for quite a bit. I'll be right back. Okay. What have we got here? Trying to think about what kind of gear I even want to use for this. I don't want this enchanted symbol. Let's just destroy that. Guys, I kind of need to like empty out some of the stuff that I have in my bank. It's too crowded with stuff. Okay. Do you have any like potions that I can empty? I don't think I need this, any of this stuff. I'm just gonna sell it all for whatever price. I think I got kind of just got scammed there. I made no money on that one. Oh, that's pretty good. How much are prayer potions going for? 1k each, maybe? Holy moly, how much are prayer pots right now? Huh? You can't sell them for 100 GP? Are you kidding me? Bro, what? I feel bad. Okay, come on. I can't make it any lower than that. That's that's unreal. There anything else I can sell? I don't think I need the grain. Wait, hold on. Let me do. Don't need the grain. I don't need the raw salmon. I don't need iron daggers. I don't need iron bolts. I don't need steel arrows. I don't need body talismans. I don't even know what this thing is. I don't need swamp toads. This stuff's actually kind of good. Don't need wild pie. Don't need this. Okay, let's see. I want to know if wrath runes are better or if I should just buy sex. I feel like wrath runes are so dirt cheap that I might as well just buy wrath runes rather than surge sex. Honestly. Oh, also I need to log out real fast before I get logged. You plan on maxing your stats? I don't plan on maxing all my stats, but I think a good amount of them I do. It kind of just comes down to like what I feel like doing when I'm almost done with everything, I'll just be like, okay, what do I feel like finishing off right now? And I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy on getting like everything done, you know? That 2194, that is crazy. Good shit. Okay. Anything else to bring? I guess just in case, I'll bring some entangles. I mean, I should be fine, honestly. It's mostly just food. Am I missing something? I kind of feel like I am. I love barrels, dude. This is awesome. Are you kidding me? I'm loving it. I bop him on the head, get my little +5 bonus. No strange lockpick. Bro, I heard they're going for like 5 mil. $65 mil cash deck? Dude, listen, okay, if I start using that, then I can't flex it.
The collection log.
Give me that Guthenhelm. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go buy one. Wait, Guthenhelm kind of good, though. There's no way it's 5 mil, though, right? So what do you even... Wait, what do you even do with it? Bro, there's no shot. This thing... It's sold for 7 mil? What the fuck? Dude, I'm not buying it for 7 mil. Come on. That is crazy talk, though. There's no shot that's real, right? I'll put it up for 5. I'm not buying it for more than 5 mil. That's fucked up. At that point, I'm just freaking donating, buddy. I'm getting scammed too hard. Go to 10? 10 mil for a lockpick? Dude, this is like my vibe zone. I like barrows, okay? I want to be here longer. I heard I can only do 73 of these? What? I was trying to do all 100. Wonder what I should do with my hour of protection. Bro, hour of protection, last bracket. I think DKs or God Wars are insanely good. Kill green skull. How the fuck am I gonna kill somebody with a green skull? I have nothing on me right now. I don't even have freaking ancients. I'm gonna entangle him. Let's let me bank say the world. I appreciate it, but I'm good on cash. I think you're probably better off just using it for something fun, you know? Save it for a finale set, you know, have fun with it. Save yourself a little bit. I already have too much money to know what to do. Can't play more after today. Use all his GB to buy a lockpick. All right, fine. If you give me your cash, I'll use it to buy a lockpick, or I'll just buy people sets. I'll buy people sets. Okay, I promise. That's what I'm gonna do with all my cash at the end. I'm buying everybody like some barrows, some carols, some arms, so that they can have fun at the end. What is the finale? Finale is gonna be it's split into 2 teams, and it's a big multi-combat thing. So it's gonna be a big old shit show. Now I'm just gonna have like, I think I'm gonna just try to pick up like 30 sets of carols and RMs for people. And so if anybody wants one, like no questions asked, I'll give you one, and you guys can, just go in there, have fun. That's a scam, by the way. That's a scam. I am not going higher than that. I'm on a 605 if you want to. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. I will use it for a good cause. There's no way it's more than okay. It's not more than 10 mil, by the way. I am not going more than that. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing one thing. Oh, I should probably go for all the combat achievements. I think there's like literally nobody selling it. All right, thank you, thank you. We'll use that for a set. Thank you, Match Carp. Appreciate it. Okay. Telling them attack you with melee. I feel like I could just do that with an entangle. Did not buy for 15 mil. I'm not throwing like 25 mil away for a lockpick. That's like actually criminal. I'm pretty sure Bodhi probably bought out every single one. Make money opening up crystal chests. All right, how many crystal chests should I buy? 2,000? More importantly, how many crystal keys are you putting up on the market to fleece me right now? That's what I want to know. Torag's gonna fuck me up in here, dude. I can just tell. Huge. Got it.
The collection log.
Guthen's War Spear. Big. All right, what's next? 25 special attacks and 0 prayer. A combat achievement is named after my sex life. Thank you for telling us. Wait, 600 collection logs? That's kind of big. I'm kind of huge now. What the heck? I think I'm rank number 6 now. I'm catching up. Plus, I'm a collection logger, so I actually know my collection logs better than everybody else. Except Tom. That guy's got 750. I don't even want to talk about it. That guy's crazy. But I think I can get a lot of collection logs done. You need a combat achievement dedicated to killing Arim and call it Arim Job. What is going on today with these? You guys are... Jesus Christ, guys. Valentine's Day didn't go well, I presume? Okay. Struggling. Bro, he's blue now. Like, Barrels is actually kind of hype. I'm actually, like, kind of having fun doing this. You kind of just blast the bosses. 2.5-minute runs, 30 points. Get some collection logs. Pretty chill. I should probably bring a looting bag, huh? Oh my god, that would be so good. Get infinite shit gear to sell? Yeah, I feel like you do get some pretty good stuff here. Like, again, like, Carol and Arms are both pretty decent. Most of it, I mean, is still, like, out price, though, so... Do you no longer get experience lamps for quests in DMM? Um, you do, except for the ones that don't give you experience. It's funny how that works, right? Yeah, Kingdom Divided for some reason like wasn't giving lamps. Yo, you could eat with the prime sub. Appreciate it. 4 month streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that guy kind of slapped me. What the heck? Okay, next we gotta go do the one where we get a special attack.
The collection log.
Get me out of here, please. Guardians of the Rift. What the heck? Why are we doing Guardians of the Rift? You guys are crazy. Yo, Kosa with the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you guys don't know, Kostiff currently rank 2 gamer on the leaderboards. Also been part of the prep team. We exchanged strats, talked about stuff. They're a homie, you know, always helping out and stuff like that. All right, what am I doing again? Dragon Dagger? Just send it. GM, yo, we're doing barrels. Honestly, this shit's kind of lit. Like this is so fun. I don't know, man. Barrels is kind of sick. Give me 1,000 barrels instead of doing POV entry mode. Holy, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Wait, how did I fail Faithless Crypt Run? What? What? Wait, how did I fail it? Wait, my prayer was 0. I had to turn my prayers off, I guess. Fine. I forgot my looting bag again. Unreal. You got prayers on with 0? That's what I did last time. It didn't work. I was gonna take ages. Wait. The poison's gonna kill. Easy. Anyone know the odds of spawning DMM chests? I have no idea on that one actually. I think I mean like I think it's pretty rare. And I think it's based off how much hit points they have. Right? Something like that. Yeah, I think I've spawned like no more than like 4 chests or something. Dude, the worst is when you spawn a chest in like a boss arena and you just get completely fucked. It's so troll. Bro, this feels like some true like old school RuneScape shit. Just doing Barrows Brothers. You got the 2000s music popping today. This is sick. What is something that you did this DMM that if you could redo, you would do differently? I would probably focus on multi bosses way earlier. So I would probably have done like Dagonoth Kings like day 3. I'm not even joking. God Wars, Dagonoth Kings, all that. So I would have just spammed that shit right away. Probably gonna do every diary besides quest filling game. Are you serious? Bro, I'm telling you, surely Bones to Peaches is not worth it, right? I feel like it's not. That's like the only other one that I was like, I don't know about. I think the rest though are like pretty close to being worth it. It is fine. Like it's not that it's that long, but it's just like, is it worth spending 15 minutes to get like essentially one hard diary done and the lamp? And you don't even get the elite lamp. That's kind of where I was at, where I was like, I don't know if this is worth. You don't get the elite lamp? Well, because the thing about the Lumbridge Drainer one is that the elite requires a quest cape, right? So you're definitely not going to be getting elite Lumbridge and Drainer done. There's just no way quest point cape is worth it. And so I think that in my head, I just feel like I don't know if Lumbridge Hard and Drainer is worth it. It is kind of chill though, honestly. Like it is a pretty chill, like I don't know. For me, I think that's kind of why I like doing them, just because I think like some of them are pretty chill. I was thinking another slice of ham might not be worth it for the giant dwarf, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay to do. Most of the others, though, I looked at and I was like pretty confident that they're worth doing. Like Chompies are worth doing. Yeah, I don't know. I think most of them are worth it. The Falador one, where you have to get the kill count, I don't know about that one. That one's kind of on my mind right now. This purchase a white two-hander. Bodhi said knights are fine. Yeah, that's true. You can just AFK with the can. I always forget because I kind of need stuff to do when I'm AFK right now. I don't really have that much to do. That's a good point. You can just do that. I think I'm just behind on skilling, so I don't have too much like AFK time right now. At least I feel like I don't have that much time. But like diaries are just worth so much, and getting the experience is kind of huge too. So I don't know. I feel like I'd just rather do diaries and feel more of the completionist aspect than like calculating out whether or not it's worth to do Tob all day. Like I don't know. I feel like as soon as I start thinking about that, I just want to quit. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'd rather just quest and do diaries and shit and just feel happier about my life. I don't know. Nah, I still got Faithless Crypt Run. Let me go grab a looting bag real quick. Experience carries over to the permanent account. That is true, but I also feel like I always tell myself that the permanent account is good, and then I never actually end up playing on it. So, what's with the Tob hate? It's not that I hate Tob; it's that I hate the idea of spending like 4 days straight just like infinitely spamming Tob over and over and over again. When like I could at that point, like I feel like at that point I'm just gonna start having like a mental crisis where I'm like, why am I not just doing this in the main game? You know? And also like raid lobbies right now are kinda camped like crazy. So I don't know. Every time I've tried doing raids and stuff, it just felt very like I don't want to say it's not worth the effort, but it just feels kind of more like annoying than I'd like it to be. Whereas like when I'm doing random bosses and stuff, it's a little bit more chill and stuff. But I think part of that is that like once you get into like a loop, like Theater of Blood is really easy to loop back to back to back. So I think if I just do that, then it's probably fine. Like the last time I tried to send some TOA, some freaking like some Ragger and Morgan javelins was there, and it's just so annoying that you have to deal with that, right? Because like if I lose 20 mil to somebody who's PKing, that's fine. If I lose 20 mil setup because somebody shot 3 Morgan javelins at me, like I'm gonna I'll probably say things that will get me banned. What transfers to the permanent account? I think all untradables, your experience, your diaries. There you go. Yeah, diaries, quests, and untradables is the other one to that list. Holy my points, dude. We are climbing. The only thing that's kind of I can't freaking read. It's Gutton, not Carol. Dragonbone's going for 9K. I think it might be people getting alts ready for the final. That's like what that's what I'm assuming. Wait, barrels has actually been like so fun. Oh my god, I've been putting it off for a while because I thought it would be kind of lame, but it's actually like really, really chill. I mean, I guess I'm not being PK'd very much, or I'm not being PK'd at all, really. So it's, I guess, I don't have to think about that, but I don't know. It's just been very kind. Can we talk about how scammed I got out of our Dorvis? 100k C normal, 100k C awakened. Did you not get anything? Wait, what the heck? Two ring drops, 9 ingots, 3 masks, 1 top. That is a scam, by the way. I mean, at least you got a top. Like, top by far clears everything else that you can get right now. Except for, dude, I don't know why. I feel like I got scammed because I got a top and it was selling for 5 mil. And I was like, what? Like, for some reason, it went down from 8 mil to 5.5 mil that day. And I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on. Is Virtus just like the worst thing ever? And then it went up to I'm like, I don't know why I did that. I should have just saved it because like it's freaking 40 mil. The masks was pain. Yeah, the masks, that sucks. I know, I kind of know because I had something similar happen where I did 100 Vardorvis, I did 100 Duke, and I think I did 80 Whisper, and I got a Virtus mask, and that felt miserable. But on 100 there, I did get the top, so it balanced out. But yeah, I was crashing out about the mask because the mask is worthless. Is it even like 100k right now? Like I bet it's like literally out price, huh? That's 400k. That's so bad. For those that don't know, the reason why Virtus is so good is because Virtus, even though Ancient or like Ancestral is higher magic damage, Virtus specifically boosts Ancients more. So it does 4% for Ancients, whereas Ancestral does 3% magic damage. And pretty much in the final, everybody's like, most people are going to be spamming Barrage and stuff into giant clumps. So that's why Virtus is kind of best in slot for finale. Virtus, Masori, Zuriel Staff. These are all things that are going to be very, very, very high price. Not even one Ultor. Yeah, not even one Ultor. That feels like a scam because Ultor's like super consistent too, right? And Awaken should be giving you more drops. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. At like 30 Whisper, Casey. Oh, are you going Real Shadow? Dude, I'm telling you, I think I don't know if Real Shadow is maybe Real Shadow is worse than this, but dude, I did it with Thamarin's Tome of Fire. That shit was I felt like that shit was pretty crazy. It probably wasn't worth it for points, honestly, but I did it pretty early on for like money and stuff. But I was so impressed at how good Thamarin's Tome of Fire was. What's the max? I don't remember, but I was doing like pretty consistently like sub 2 minute kills. I think my max hit was like I don't think it was 67, but it was like 60 something. Which is kind of ridiculous for like a 5 mil setup, 6 mil setup. It was unreal how much like it was so cost efficient. Oh, Kosef, one thing I'll probably kind of theory craft with you a little bit is if there's any collection logs that we can like snatch up real quick because I've been collection logging this whole year, so I'm pretty sure I can think of some stuff, and I think together we can probably pick up like a easy good amount. I'm sure you've already done a pretty good amount. Yeah, like the Numalite was one that I was thinking of. But I'm sure there's a couple other that I'm missing right now. Satchels and Tower of Life. I think those might be worth it. But I also don't know if they're boosted or not. And if they're not boosted, I don't know if it's worth killing like 5 mobs for 10. But I mean, you can't just bring everything, right? And just do it all, so it's not too bad. FK the Ancient Pages. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Ancient Pages being potentially good as well. Getting the 250 points for doing the Shazian armor, that felt like the most like free point injection of my life. It's hard because I don't think most things are better than 12 to 15-minute entry. Yeah, like that's the thing that's so difficult for me. Is it's like taking the time to even like calculate if something is worth doesn't even feel worth it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like the baseline is just so good for doing like entry mode raids and stuff like that. And you can literally just send entry raids back to back without even needing good gear. That like for me, I think taking the time to even think about like what do I need to get the satchels is like I don't even know if that's worth it. It kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is, right? It's like a weird thing where like I think raids should be rewarding, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, if anybody like cares to throw out a number of like what should be the cap on raids? Because I personally think like 30 of each. Personally, I think 30 Theater of Bloods, 30 TOAs, and 30 Chambers. I'm down with. I feel like that's okay, but past that, I don't know. That's essentially 10 of each. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of. But I don't mind it being like 30 of any difficulty, basically. I do them for the money. I don't think they need to be insane points. That's how I see it too. Is I feel like they're already super worth it. I think they're super worth it for the money, you know? Tom has 50 chambers. Yeah, so okay, I've been kind of saying this for a while that I think there's sort of been this like mutual agreement. No, I don't want to say mutual agreement, but there's been sort of this like silent agreement, I think, among everybody at the front page right now that like, okay, we're all kind of doing the other shit right now, but I kind of knew that in the last couple of days it's gonna be pretty clear that the only other thing worth it is just spamming raids. And like, I mean, obviously you're not gonna like nobody's gonna be like, all right, we're just not gonna do the raids, right? If they're worth the points.
The collection
Ooh,
log.
Carol's skirt. That's actually kind of good. No, that's pretty good. That's actually a drop. And we got Barrow's champion. Excellent. That's like 700k. That's not too bad. Does your house transfer over? I believe house does. So basically anything you actually like make or any like accomplishments in your account transfer over, but like money, items, all that stuff is wiped. I wonder about stashes. I actually don't know if stashes get cleared because that would be pretty interesting to see. Like clue stashes, because some of the clue stashes have some pretty valuable items in there. Or the player-owned house tip jar. Yeah, I've seen some pretty tricky things over my life playing OSRS with the seasonal modes. Like I think there was one league where people managed to like, or it might have been last DMM where people managed to smuggle weapons into the permanent world by in the blue moon in Moon's Apparel, how it puts your weapon in like an ice box. People managed to like sneak sights over like that. They're just like smuggling over stuff. Oh, it's so good. Man, this went by really like way faster than I thought, honestly. Yeah, Barrow's sick. Very, very sick. I'm glad I put this on like my boss list. There's definitely a couple other bosses that I think are like really, really good to do. Well, there's one that I did, was it yesterday? There's like a boss I really, really liked. Shoot, I'm like forgetting it. Yeah, there's a couple other bosses I was pretty happy with. I felt like they were giving pretty good loot. But you know, Barrow's always a classic, so if you guys are interested, by the way, when it comes to doing Barrows, West Ham put out a really, really good video on how to get away from PKers in Barrows. It's really, really OP. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed they put that information out there because holy moly, I feel like if you see the video that like and how they get away, basically what they do is like they wait to get hit by the Barrows brother and then they step out, and at best you're catching like they get one freeze on you as you're like digging into the new one, and when you dig into a new Barrows mound, you break the freeze. So it's like it's just really, really difficult to like, I don't know, it's just so crazy hard to get ganked if you're actually like doing it right. I mean, the only chance that they have basically is to try to like one shot you with like Void Waker or something like that. It's just because everybody has a unique crypt and stuff, so it's like very, very difficult to chase people down here, and like your escapes are all kind of unique. I feel like Barrows is like it's a good like, how can I say, it's a good like noob PK spot. Like if you're just trying to go to like fight people, but not necessarily get like loot, if that makes sense. I think it's pretty good for that. And it's also so easy to do Barrows with like kind of whatever gear, you know? Like I'm obviously bringing a pretty decent amount, but like I feel like I'm kind of in a position right now where like if somebody wants to come and kill me, first off, it's actually good content. You know what I mean? Like I actually don't mind getting run up on by somebody at this point because it's like it's kind of fun, and I actually like. I don't want to say I like getting hit, but it's like I don't mind it anymore because I feel like it's just practice for me, you know? Big bet on the way. All right, dude. Again, I will point out, I throw on gear, suddenly no stream sniper, huh? I've been in gear for 3 hours, no stream sniper, huh? Crazy how that works. Some Red Skull was camping the CIR fairy ring. Yeah, that place is pretty rough. I've been using the trinket of the fairies inside of the like the tool leprechaun to get to the farming guild and stuff. But CIR is pretty messed up. Actually, I'm really happy that I got the Karen diary done because now I think I can teleport straight up to Konar now if I need it. Because bro, this fucker C engineer, man, I love his videos, I love his content, but the plague that he inflicts in Deadman mode, it has it's just awful every time he puts out some interesting video. Apparently, every single world now has Morrigan Javelin Raggers camping the Konar agility shortcuts because he made one video on it. And now everybody wants to try to get rich. It's fucking unreal. Every time I see a C engineer video, it's like, all right, well, I'm just not going to that spot for the next 3 days. I need that guy to save all his clips for after DMM. By the way, where are my elite clues at? Why have I not seen like any elite clues? Are they not boosted from here or something? I've gotten one elite in 28 chests. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get my elite clues done. I think I'm just not gonna do elite clues. No, I'll probably just have to go sit and like this is gonna be miserable. But I think what I'm probably gonna do at some point is if I really want elite clues, is I might go and like barrage abyssal demons to get totem pieces. But that just sounds miserable. I don't know. I think at that point I just go do some tobbers at that point. Not bad. We got like 600 points this hour. Pretty happy with that. What's your rank now? I'm currently rank 7, but I think Lunny is right behind me. They were actually hanging out in the chat today. I didn't even really like point that out, but Lunny, another top tenor hanging out in chat, which is really cool. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can reach out to like pretty much everybody who's hanging out. Oh, hello, Lunny. Good to see you. I'm hoping to reach out to everybody and just try to get some feedback from them because I think it would be like pretty interesting to just get some like a whole bunch of feedback from everybody who's there. You know, not many more DMM streams to lurking. Okay, so I'm basically your last priority, is what you're saying. Okay, I understand.
The collection log.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, let's go bank that. Twarex plate body, not bad. I'll go bank that real fast. I swear I said I would go get something, but I don't remember what it was. What was I gonna go get? Water, not water. No, I was not supposed to. I was supposed to go get something here. You know what though? That's a good idea. I should go get some water. I should go pee. Excellent idea. I could throw on the occult for more damage. All right, I'll be right back. And we'll go end game. 1 sec. Let me get water. Get the lockpick, dude. The lockpick is not selling. Okay, this shit's up for 10 mil. Okay, I'm buying a lockpick for 10. This is just never happening. That's just cursed. Okay. Doing Sins of the Father right now? Damn. Guys, is Sins of the Father worth it? I feel like it can't be worth it to do Sins of the Father at this point. Not for me. I was thinking like maybe for the experience lamp, but it's just like looking at my skills right now. I think the only thing, sorry, I know it's gonna be annoying on flicking. I think the only thing that is worth it for me when it comes to experience, like smithing, I think I can get for free. Also, Yickety, you said about the crystal. Oh, I was supposed to go do the crystal keys. I wanted to go put that up and see if I could try that out to get my crafting and smithing up. That might actually be kind of worth. Wood cutting, fire making, easy. Cooking, cooking would be fantastic if people would stop killing me at anglers, man. Man, I can't believe it's another seasonal mode and we're going to do the stupid crystal shard abuse thing. That thing's so annoying to do. Have you done Death to the Dorgashan? Raw slimy eel is goaded. Oh, that's sick. Yes, I have done there. Okay, okay. That's sick. I've been looking for a place to plant. I've been doing Karam ones and I had pretty good luck there. But yeah, that sounds pretty good. And you get cooking for it too? 'Cause I've kind of realized that like my cooking level is pretty ass, so I don't really want to do one tick Karam ones for an hour. That sounds terrible. Guys, is it bad that after this I kind of want to go do my chompies? I said I wanted to do them today. And I don't know, man. I'm feeling like doing some chompies. Oh, does anybody know, have they fixed the diary to protect your magic tree? I swear they said that they were going to fix that. Because it kind of sucks if you can't. And I think if that one's not possible, it's probably not worth doing 1,000 chompies. I'm gonna do 300 chompies. Dude, this can we please get rid of this thing? This tree is actually making me lose my mind. Chompy bird? Yeah, they're gonna be so fun. I have to go make some brutal nails anyway, so I want to go do Zoger flesh eaters. And for your DMM YouTube videos, hey, I'm glad they're helping out. I think it's worth doing Falador Diary. It just depends. I mean, the thing is, like, it really just depends on what else you have to do. I would say for like 99% of people, probably not. You know, like, I mean, I did it, but also because like at a certain point, I also need like some chill stuff to do. And I don't mind doing like some chill questing, kind of turn your brain off and just kind of enjoy it rather than like literally spamming bosses and doing all that stuff nonstop. So I kind of like the whole like completionist mentality of this kind of mode rather than like purely efficiency. Like for me, the fun part is trying to get like 100 KC of every boss. And I think the bosses where I feel like it's so not worth going for 100, those are the ones that I think I kind of feel the most like those feel like a shame to me. Like I think like Corrupted Gauntlet's a good example of something that I was actually quite enjoying Corrupted Gauntlet. Um, but it just didn't feel like it was worth it for points. Like it felt like it was just not quite fast enough. And because you have to do all the prep and stuff, it just eats too much time. So whew, last bracket, congrats. I'm kind of curious how far we get on the collection log here. It'd be kind of cool to try to green log all of Barrows. I think we might go for 50 and then just save the rest for another time, just because I think I don't know if I have it in me to do like 60 Barrows. I like Barrows. I don't know. It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty fun, but it's definitely not something I think I want to be doing for like 4 hours straight. Getting God War KC is decent with protection too. Yeah, it's pretty decent, but I think the only thing about God War is I really feel like you have to be. I don't want to say you have to be strong, but I think you have to be a little bit stronger than like DKs. And DKs, at least for me, felt more consistent. Where like I felt like I was just blasting away drops constantly. Whereas like God Wars, it was less activity and less consistent drops. Nice. Torag's play body. Nice. 207K. It's kind of weird because I feel like Barrows is so chill. But if you're actually locked in and you're like not missing like any ticks, you can actually speed it up by like a pretty decent amount. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping, but I feel like when I'm not wasting any time, my kill times are going from like 240 to like 215. Just kind of crazy. Maybe I'm just doing more damage. I don't know, but I'm not buying a strange lockpick for 20 mil. Hell no. Maybe it's just RNG. I don't know. I'd like to think that it's because I'm playing good, you know? Let me cope about it. Drop by G. I'm not really in like a huge rush on that, so I think I'll be okay. I'll just grab it like next time I'm going by. Like I think it's a good plan, but I don't think it's like absolutely critical. Smithing, like honestly, it's pretty fast with blast furnace, you know. So crafting, yeah, kind of sucks. You still do breaches even though you've hit cap? No, I don't really go to them anymore. I don't really have a reason to. Like, I mean, it's kind of fun. Like, I might go to them just for fun and stuff. Right now, though, I've been doing corp during breaches. That's kind of like my breach activity. But even that is starting to run kind of dry. I'm getting hit a lot. So, but I only have 30 more corp to do. So I think another like day or so of breaches because I usually get about 10 per breach. After that, I'm not really sure what I'll do. I was thinking maybe going and bringing like a huge setup to like Doom or something like that because I still need to go get some Doom waves. The problem with Doom is I'm just so bad at that boss and it's so easy to get one shot that like I don't know, man. Does Corp give everyone a kill? Nah, only the one person who did the most damage, so it's pretty ass to do. If it was multi, it would be so much better because we could go do it as a group, but no. I sit there and do 3-minute kills. I made a list, by the way, of all the bosses I still need to do. And I think it's Corp, Barrows, Awakened Vardorvis, Fasanis, and Doom. So those are my 5 that I'm still kind of looking at. I think past that, I think I'm basically done. Oh, I guess Volcano, but I think we're gonna try to do Volcano on like Wednesday or something. I don't know. I'll send some feelers out and see when people want to do a Volcano mass. I don't even know if it's worth doing, honestly. I, I don't know. I've like never done Volcano before. I think I did it once during leagues. I just hated it. Yeah.
The collection log.
Ah, Arm's rope skirt. That's a drop. Not bad. I don't know. I might be getting a little bored of these guys. Might be time to switch it up a bit. Go do something else. I have been here for like an hour and a half. That's actually it's not that much. That's actually that's like barely anything. Put out a call for volcano. Nah, I'm not gonna do it right now. No, I double clicked. Those 5 points will cost you rank 1. Well, now I have to keep track of my points to see what happened. Or can I reclaim my Book of the Dead? You just talk to Purdue. I have like 25 of them. In your gravestone too. Guys, I just saw a video that says breaches in DMM are FOMO. But like, isn't that the whole game of like, isn't that literally like DMM is FOMO? No, I mean, okay, to be fair, I do think there is like a bit of a problem of people who like can't make a single breach, but like I really don't know how you can fix that, honestly. I have had people tell me like, "Yo, I can't go to a single breach. What do I do?" And it's like, "You're fucked. Sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you." Yeah, I think the random breach was more of that FOMO because like sometimes you would like go to bed and then like, oh, it spawned in like an hour, and you're like, okay, well, fuck. So Kano's multi-combat, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things I can't really like plan around stream snipers. Like, it is what it is, right? You just kind of like I don't know. At a certain point, like I just come to live with it, and like if it gets bad, I just leave it for later, right? Like I'm unironically gonna have to go do Shades of Morton off stream because apparently that's not safe from snipers. Like, look, where I'm taking is that we should give DMM back to the PKers and focus on leaks. If we give DMM back to the PKers, they don't have a DMM. That's the problem, right? Like, this sucks to say, but like the PKer community just isn't big enough to sustain a DMM. I don't think it is. So, and I think Jagex is very, very aware of that, and that's why, like, I don't think these changes are being made because, like, oh, dude, you know, casual noobs want to come and they want leaks. I think that the reality is that if you just make it for PKers and you make it this like super ultra competitive, like, brutal hardcore thing, there's just not enough players to sustain it. You know. And I'm not going to sit here and say that we should like eliminate PKers. Obviously, that's kind of like kind of against the whole point of the mode. But like, you kind of have to appeal to the casual player base, so there just isn't enough people to play the game. And I mean, eh, that's why, like, for example, I don't know. I don't really understand like a lot of the like. I've seen a lot of people talking about how they don't like how like efficient breaches are, how everybody's just like breach logging. But like, I just don't understand it because I feel like the people who are only logging in for breach, I feel like they just wouldn't be playing the game mode, right? Like, I don't know. It's just that's just how I see it. It's like, okay, so you're like, they're just like these people are just not going to play if breaches aren't good. I don't get it. So should be fine if we can kill all the snipers. I mean, realistically, like, it's just not something you can plan for. Like, obviously, I'm not going to do the most insanely risky shit on stream, but like for me, I mean, I'm pretty in I'm in a lucky spot right now where I think I have enough of a community where it's like fun. Like, I'm not sitting here, streaming for like two people. So I definitely have like a really good community and stuff like that, but I'm not so massive where every time I enter a multi, I'm gonna have, a bunch of people logging in on my head. And unfortunately, that's just kind of a reality where like if it ever gets to a point where I just feel like I can't play the game because of stream snipers, I'll just like quit DMM. And at that point, it's like, it is what it is. Like you know, I'm not gonna stop streaming to play DMM. I think that just sounds awful. So it just like sucks. It's one of those things where like if they don't realize that by doing that, they're kind of like not saying me individually is like bringing a lot of eyes to the mode, but like if these people don't realize that like stream sniping just kind of kills the game mode, then like you know, yeah, you're just kind of ruining it. You're just ruining it. You know. If you do something like barrels with little risk, you get fewer points. That's already balanced by faster kills per hour, right? So I don't think that's like something that needs to be in place. Doing it with like absolutely bad gear, just gonna give you slower kills. And doing it better gear, faster kills, more points per hour. The big reason why like the high point earners are able to get as many points as they do is because their kills are just way faster because they bring more gear. Like even compared to like me, I was watching Bodhi. His Zulrah kills were twice as fast as mine because they were bringing a much better setup, and I was like, holy shit, I'm getting smoked out here. It's been so long since I've seen a drop. Where are my Barrows chests? Where are my doubles, my triples?
The collection.
Well, there we go. We actually okay. Well, okay. Oh man. Congrats on the double chest. Thank you. We got the elite clue as well. Oh man. Man, I gotta complain more, honestly. Yo, I'm pretty hyped on Barrows. Barrows have been really, really fun. When do you think they'll start releasing more information on leaks? I think probably around like March. I kind of feel like right now they're waiting because I kind of want to finish up like the whole like DMM and stuff. I would say like March, I would probably expect to see more information because I think they were pretty light on like any kind of like major stuff. So yeah, I would say March should be a lot of news. That being said, that's me assuming it's gonna be like early to mid-April. If it's like super late April, then maybe there won't be a ton of stuff until maybe there won't be a ton of stuff until like the end of March. But yeah, I would say March is like when league season begins, you know? Like that's how I see it. Yeah, we should get an exact day sometime in March, like because I don't think they'll wait more than like, you know, I think at least like a 6 week notice sort of expected. I think going like crazy on leagues right now is probably not the move. It also kind of fucks me because I'm still out here trying to finish DMM. You know, like I want to just finish strong and stuff. Like I don't want to have any like regrets when I get to like the last couple of days and I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go do something else and then be like, oh man, I should have like finished up this thing. I should have done this. But so far, honestly, I feel like I've just been having so much fun playing DMM. Like I was not expecting to go for 3 weeks, and I don't even really feel like I'm like point grinding, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm just sort of like I'm just going around like doing content. I don't know. It just feels really, really fun. There's been very few things that I've genuinely done where I'm like feeling like I'm being forced to do it for points. I mean, obviously some of the multi bosses, yeah, but what the fuck, 207K? Yeah, we've been on the grind, you know. What are the top three things that gave you points? Um, it's a bit of a tricky question to answer because it's gonna like if you just mean like points in total versus like fastest points and stuff like that. But like by far the number one thing is breaches. Like breaches just give you more than anything else. Um, Otherwise, I think just trying to do like a world tour of every single boss and at least get like one kill of it is by far like I think that's like the next priority. And then I mean I don't know if there's any like one thing past that. I think going through the diaries, just trying to knock off the one-off like elites and stuff that are easy to do. So for example, there's like an elite diary to like go enter all of the pest control boats. And you can do that in like 2 minutes, right? Like that's a lot of points, but that's like very, very fast points, but that kind of has a limit to it. So for me, I would say like genuinely, if somebody wants to farm points and they don't really want to put a lot of brain behind it, I think just going and like just finding a boss that you like and just spamming it. Like just find a boss you like and just spam it for 100 kills. Like I don't know. To me, that just seems like the most fun way of playing it. That doesn't feel like you're gaming the system. It feels like you're genuinely just playing the game. And that's what I've been doing for like 99% of my time is just spamming bosses for like 100 kills. So oh, clues are also an insane amount of points if you can do clues. Those are crazy. I've gotten a pretty unreal amount in the last couple of days by finally going through and doing them.
The collection log.
Ooh, nice. I got Varric's helm, and I think I got another Guthans as well. Those are actually both pretty good. I think we go for 4 more, and then we call it for the day, because I think that's enough barrows. Cap it up at 50 for now. Come back another day and do a couple more, but I don't want to be here for like 3 hours straight. And not bad. Guthan's War Spear. I think Varric's helm. I don't know if that's going for anything, but I imagine not. Do 100 raids yet? No, I have no real plans on doing that. That sounds kind of miserable. I've only done a couple of each. I think I'll probably do a bit more raids in the next coming days for fun, but I don't know. I think when I get to a point when I'm just spamming raids all day, I think I'll just kind of burn out and stuff, and I'd rather kind of have fun and get whatever rank I get by just having fun doing whatever bosses, as opposed to just spamming raids all day, dealing with like raggers and all that. I don't know if I can deal with it. Not against, like, I'm not like, gonna do like no raids at all, but I just can't bring myself to spend like 10 hours. They're good points though, but it's just not fun at that point. Wow, what was that chest? 25k chest for real? What was the fate of the level 3 pure? I just wasn't really enjoying it, honestly. I don't know. I went to the first breach, I got one shot, and I just wasn't having that much fun with it. And I just felt like my attention was a little too split. I'm not really good at like multi accounting or whatever. I don't know how to say it, but like I'm not good at playing more than one account at a time. I feel like I just end up kind of having my brain like too split. I start making mistakes on one. I start making like I just my attention is so focused. Like I remember I was doing Winter Todd and I thought like, oh yeah, I'll just do Winter Todd. That should be fine. And I messed up so many games of Winter Todd. Like I just didn't even get enough points for contribution. I just ended up not really enjoying it very much. So just the one account this time. Maybe I'll hop onto it if I end up doing like some kind of AFK skilling on my own, but I don't think I'm gonna be streaming the pure anymore. Huh? You were dying at Winter Todd? Yeah, exactly. Like I just was like so unfocused that like I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I can't play more than one. Unless I'm doing something completely like brain dead AFK. Bro, that guy had a chef's hat on. He was cooking. Recap that breaches? Yep. Almost cooked that guy. my bad, my bad. All right, let's do one more. I swear, if that lockpick buys right now for 10 mil, I'm gonna be so salty. All right, last chest of the day. Let's get something good here. I'm still missing a couple pieces for sure. Like, I think I haven't gotten any Carol's tops, no arms tops yet. Wow, that one was depressingly bad. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's take a look at the collection log. Let's see how we did on Barrows. Honestly, that's pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's like not the best. I mean, we got the arms, we got the Carols. I mean, it's not awful. I might just save the random Barrows stuff I have. Like Carol's honestly not terrible to have. It's pretty good magic defense. I know what I want to do right now. Let's go send some mole. Careful with the overall. Yeah, I'll try not to kill myself again. Jeez, I can't believe that was so embarrassing. Oh, I forgot my orb. Oh, did I end up? I didn't end up doing the Fout or Hard Diary, huh? Well, I think I've slowly been realizing I actually kind of hate the small. Pissing me off. I don't remember why I didn't do Fout or Hard. Oh, I need to do Slug Menace. This is fun. Guys, this is awesome. It's like a de-stressor out here. Just sitting here hitting hundreds on him. Where did the mole go? Where did he go? Being like 600 points, now you're sitting at 85k. Yo, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm glad it's helping out. I think a lot of people have I don't want to say they've like learned how to do breaches, but I think they just realized that like they're doing breaches the wrong way, you know? And I think it's good to see people taking the advice, getting a little better at them, getting their points and stuff. Cause like, man, I'm telling you, I was there last year and it was so frustrating. And I could not figure out like what I was doing wrong. And I would just show up to every single breach and just like, man, I felt so useless. I was like, dude, I'm just like, I was like, dude, am I just like stupid or something? I don't know. I just felt so bad. Every single breach, I would just do nothing. I would do no damage at them. Would be the best sigils for a new starter mage. I don't know. I don't really know what that. I don't know what you mean by that. Like what mage ones to get, or like what skilling ones to get. Like, are you starting like today, or you know, how many points are we talking about here? Basically, you take the mage ones, get the accuracy, get consistency. If you can, try to get thralls as fast as possible because they're kind of broken. I probably wouldn't really recommend mage though. That's the thing. So what's your favorite frozen food? Dude, frozen mangoes. I love that shit. Barrels gloves worth it for 130k. It just depends how much money you care about. I think rune gloves are like literally it's like 4 or less melee strength and they cost like 6k. So I would say if you're asking that question, just go rune gloves. If you don't care about money, then barrows. But it's 4 melee strength for like 100k. So is range the way to go? I would say melee is the best way. Personally, I have a whole guide on like breaches and how to do that. I would probably follow that. I personally think melee is the way to go. But again, it kind of just depends on your goals, right? Like if your goal is to farm points, then I think melee's best. If you want to like PK, then you're probably gonna go more of a mage range setup. We started World 345. I have literally like no interest in the permanent Deadman world. I don't care for it at all. I think I've only logged in there one time. That was to do some testing for the DMM seasonal. So yeah, it's just I don't really see. I don't really see a point in playing it, to be honest. Where's it going? Hello, sir. Now watch. Now he manifests a pet right now. Where'd he go? Oh, I should have done the diary. It's fine. 10 more to go. Dude, I'm just chasing this mole around. I swear, sometimes he just goes full camouflage. I cannot find him. That's where's my damage? I can't believe this boss worth 10 points. That's crazy. Ugh. What do you think would be the best sigil for raids? tier ones for all styles and increase accuracy. So those are not attuned; those are permanent. So they're not really a choice that you're making. I would say the best one for raids is just 10% more damage. Probably like Gunslinger, depending on what combat style you're mostly using. I think range is pretty damn good though. Like if you're doing like Taub, you would probably go Swashbuckler for the melee. And after that, probably just some accuracy relic. Like honestly, PVM sigils are not that complicated this time around because you just kind of go the 10% damage. You go 10% damage. You do the increased attack speed, and then you just usually have some accuracy sigil on top of it, and that's kind of writes itself. Like there's not too much creativity. Nice, that was a good kill. Man, I'm so excited after DMM, guys. I think we're gonna do like I'll do like a slideshow review video of all my deaths. I think like half of them are at DKs and Corp. It's so sad. I have so many deaths there. Where'd the mole go? I thought I killed him. Wait, where'd he go? All right, kill 100, last one. And we are done. Goodbye. That's 100 mole kills done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's get out of here. All right, that's all my mole done. So that's another boss finished up. Not too many left. We're almost done. Let me go check that off on my list here. Excellent. All right. Okay, before I forget, let me go book it over. I want to get rid of that. I have a GE offer for like 10 mil for a lockpick, and I actually do not want that anymore. All right, we're aborting this. Thank you. Guys, honestly, a very productive day today. Let's see the point count. 207, just a little short of 208K. I think tomorrow I kind of want to do some Fasanis. Kind of want to do some perhaps Awakened Vardorvis. Finish up maybe some like Doom and stuff. There's a couple more bosses I wanted to do. I'm probably going to be calling it here. There's a couple diaries I kind of want to do, a couple quests, but I think I'm just going to be like slowly. I don't know. I was thinking about doing like some chompies and stuff, but I mostly want to make sure I get some food and take care of all these quests and stuff like that. Do a little bit of AFK skilling, but honestly, very good progress today. Might finish up that Barrows. But yeah, most of this like AFK skilling, I'm probably just gonna be chilling doing that on my own. So with that being said, guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you all for coming in, watching, hanging out. Again, DMM has been super, super fun, and I really appreciate everybody coming in. But it's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys very, very